Right. All right.
Here you go.
What I do? Okay.
On the Motorola Moto G, could you please identify yourself? And you might want to mute yourself because afterwards, but can you identify yourself?
Timothy Allen Trowbridge.
All right, Torbert.
Trowbridge.
Trowbridge. All right, you're here for your 9 o'clock?
Yes, sir.
All right. Why don't you mute and we'll rename you, but you should mute because the entire courtroom can hear you.
Okay, just a second. My sister it needs to help me because I'm idiot.
All
They
right.
want me
I just
muted.
wouldn't, then don't talk.
All right, don't talk. Okay.
All right, Miss Fortuna Gill, where are we starting today?
Yes, Your Honor, if we could start with Fitzgerald.
Nicole Fitzgerald. All right, so right. Right, so we're on the record in docket 250326, 03626. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Nicole Fitzgerald. Appearances for the record, Miss Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
And who's from the who's representing Miss Fitzgerald?
Autumn Luce here on behalf of Jack Rucker.
And how do you spell? Oh, okay. So, and how do you spell your name, ma'am?
My name is Autumn, Autumn. Last name is Loos.
Loos. All right. This is the time set, and ma'am, you are Nicole Fitzgerald. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Miss Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we do have a complaining witness present. We would ask that this matter be set for jury trial.
And we'll set for jury trial. We're using a March 16th date. I don't know if that's still.
We can't do March 16th. That's the inventory date.
Okay.
So it's either
It's
the
good.
23rd.
The 23rd. So we'll do March 23rd at 8 o'clock.
The final pretrial start at 8:30 on schedule.
This is a final pretrial.
Or yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So we will be set for jury trial on March 23rd at 8 o'clock. And anything else for the record in docket 2503-626, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Ms. Luce?
Just for the record and for record keeping purposes, what day would all motions, pretrial statements, and all of that be?
They're due, the jury instructions are due the week before. And that's usually when we look at any type of motion or anything, at least set it for hearing.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Anything else, Ms. Luce?
No. That's
all right. You should be all set, Ms. Fitzgerald. Thank you for your appearance today.
Your Honor, if we could go on Amon, that's the co-defendant.
William Amon.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So we're on the record in 2503-426. That is People of the State of Michigan versus William Amon. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. William Amon Sr. He is standing to my right. Mr. Amon, if you could please state your Amon. Apologies. If you could please state your first and last name for the record.
William Amon.
Thank you. This is time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. Similarly, we would ask that this be set for jury trial. We would ask for that same date.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct. At this point, we would be having this case set for jury trial.
All right. So we set for jury trial on that same date, which is March 23rd at 8 o'clock. All right, we've left this on for jury trial on March 23rd at 8 o'clock. Anything else for the record in 25-03-426, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
I already have informed the court, but since this is a separate record, I would like to say on the record that the complaining witness is present today for the final pretrial.
All right, thank you. Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Amon, we'll see you on March 23rd at 8 o'clock. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Where did you want to head next, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
We could handle Frenchie Pearson.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so we're on the record in docket 25-03714. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Frenchie Pearson. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith, from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Mr. Pearson, who's standing to my right.
And sir, you are Frenchie Pearson, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a jury trial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor, I believe this was a case that was amended from a felony file to a misdemeanor file, and so I think that is why this matter is set for a final pretrial and a jury trial on the same day.
All right.
Regardless, we do not have a complaining witness present. I am not surprised by this. My office has tried to get contact with her and has been unsuccessful in doing so. I anticipate a motion from defense counsel.
Thank you. Mr. Smith.
Yep, I would respectfully request the court to dismiss the matter at this time. It appears necessary witnesses are not interested.
All right. All right. Based on the prosecutor's representations, the complaining victim has failed to appear. They have been subpoenaed and any contact has been unsuccessful in order to get them to appear. I will grant the motion for dismissal without prejudice. Mr. Pearson, this means that people could reissue if they choose to, but for our purpose today, the case is dismissed. All right, sir? All right. I'm going to have that printed out. Thank you, Megan. I'm in possession of the Nolly Pros on 25-03714, the Nolly Pros or order of acquittal. And based on the defendant's motion to the court without prejudice, I will sign the Nolly Pros. There is a no contact order, so you should keep, I should get a copy of this from my court officer. You should keep this with you because it takes about 4 hours to purge from the system. And there's also a GPS, so a GPS tether order. So we will contact the private agency, and I think they put it on right next to the sheriff's department. Is that? Yeah, so that's where it'll be taken off, right at the same place they put it on. And you should carry this with you just in case, because it takes a few hours. All right, I will sign this. Anything else for the record in 25-03714, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people. Thank
Mr.
you.
Smith?
Nothing for the record, Your Honor.
All right. You can get a copy made of the order of acquittal. Thank you for your appearance. You're all set, Mr. Pearson.
Thank you.
Garza?
Mark Garza.
Yes, please.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 25-03563. That's People of the State of Michigan versus Mark Garza. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Mark Garza, who is standing to my right. Mr. Garza, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Mark Garza.
Thank you, sir. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people would like to dismiss this case. We've received further information that leads us to want to dismiss this file in the interest of justice.
All right.
The defense would have no objection to the people's motion to dismiss in the interest of justice. I would simply request that a copy of the dismissal be provided to my client.
All right. So we will copy it. We will have printed out a dismissal at the request. So it's, I would, for purposes of interest, a dismissal of Mr. Garza. That'll go to Haley to sign. So we're on the record, and I'm in possession of the Nolly Process order of dismissal on 25-03563. Since signed by the prosecuting official, I'll sign this. I don't have any, so you can keep a copy of this for your records if you want. It takes about 4 hours to purge from the system. I have no contact. I don't have any contact, no contact order or GPS. But if you want this, we can make it available to you. Anything else for the record in 25-03563, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. You're all set, Mr. Garza. Thank you.
We're going Har Hut.
Sure.
We can go on Har Hut.
Ethan Harhut. All right, so we're on the record in docket 26-00254. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Ethan Harhut. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Ethan Harhut, who is standing to my right. Mr. Harhut, if you please state your first and last name for the record.
Ethan Harhut.
Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor. At this time, I do believe that the defendant wishes to avail himself of an offer that was made. That offer being to plead to an amended count 2, which would be a domestic violence. That would be with a sentencing agreement to 7694A, an agreement to no upfront jail. In addition to an agreement with mental health treatment to be a part of the probation process. And in return, upon successful plea and sentence, the count 3 and count 1 would be dismissed.
That is a correct statement of the offer, Your Honor. My understanding, Mr. Smith was able, from my office, was able to speak with Mr. Harhut regarding that offer before I got here this morning. And my understanding is Mr. Harhut is willing to take that offer at this time. And he did confirm as much to me once I got here and spoke with him.
All right, so did you want to add a count or amend the count? Amend the count. Well, let's add a count.
Okay, I was gonna say whatever's easier for the court.
I don't know anymore. Add a count 4 of domestic violence. And what's the PAT code for that?
Yes, Your Honor. The PAT code for that is 750. I just had it in front of me. Okay, it's 750.822 or 0.812. Sorry.
0.812.
Yes.
All right, and that's punishable by 92 days.
93 days. Your Honor.
93 days. And or is it, what's the cost on that?
My computer is loading.
I think it's,
It's either 500 or 1,000.
yeah, I'm not sure
I'll
anymore.
have it soon, hopefully.
You remember, Mr. Harris, what the cost on that is?
Cost, I believe, is up to 500.
Up to 500? That sounds right. I get
I
them.
believe
It is-
DV is a 93 and or up to.
Okay,
Confirmed it is 500.
all right.
Apologies, 90 days in or 500.
Or it's 93.
It's 93.
93 and or 500.
Under the state
yeah.
statute, not under
Yes.
under the city code. Okay. Okay, so my understanding of the plea offer, Mr. Harhut, is to plead guilty to an added count 4 of domestic violence 750.812. That's punishable by 93 days and or $500. There's an agreement between the public defender and the prosecutor that you receive 769. Is it 769?
Yes,
Yes.
7694A.
Okay, 7694A, and there be no upfront jail and mental health treatment as a part of the sentence. If I was going to do something differently from that, and like give you jail time, you'd have the opportunity to withdraw your plea. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Mr. Harris may inquire of your client of his misdemeanor advice of rights.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right, sir, you have the following jury trial rights in this matter. I'm going to walk you through that. All right, sir? You have the right to be tried by a jury, to be presumed innocent till proven guilty, to have the prosecutor prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you are guilty, to have witnesses against you appear at trial. The questioning witnesses are brought against you. You are represented today by Attorney James Harris, and he would be present to cross-examine any witnesses or contest any charge brought against you by the people of the state of Michigan. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
You have the right to have the court ordering witnesses appear in your defense to remain silent during the trial, not to have that silence used against you, and to testify at trial if you choose to testify. If your plea is accepted, you'll give the claim the plea was a result of any promises other than what we've stated on the record already, or threats that it was not your choice to plead guilty. You'll also be giving up the right to appeal anything from trial. Since you won't be having a trial, you'll be pleading guilty to the domestic violence count instead. Is it your wish today to waive your jury trial rights and plead guilty to the domestic violence count instead? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna have you raise your right hand as best you can. Do your other right? Do you solemnly swear affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? All right, I'm going to bring your attention back to January 26, 2026 at the offense location of 317 Edgewood Boulevard, apartment 4 in the city of Lansing, 48911 on January 26, 2026. Were you in the city of Lansing at the 317 East Edgewood Boulevard address on January 26, 2026?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And which of the victims are we using, Mr. Harris?
It would be Kendall.
Kendall Coulter?
Yes.
And who is Kendall Coulter to you?
My mother's boyfriend, Your Honor.
All right. And you've lived with Kendall Coulter?
No, Your Honor.
Yeah, that was the wrong witness, Your Honor.
Okay.
It would be the mother is Chris Chalfant.
Chris Chalfant. So Chris Chalfant is your mother,
Yes, Your Honor.
and you've obviously lived with your mother.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. So you're pleading to offensively touching Chris Chalfant. Can you tell the court how you offensively touched Chris Chalfant that wasn't done in self-defense?
I pushed her and got into her face. Your
All
Honor.
right, and that was against Chris Chalfant's will,
Yes, Your Honor.
and you did not do so in self-defense.
No, Your Honor.
Anything towards a factual basis of Ms. Fortuna Gill?
The people are satisfied, Your Honor.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense here, and none of the people are satisfied.
All right, I find the plea to be knowing, voluntarily, and accurately made, and will refer to probation. So what they're gonna do is do a report for me, and we'll see what options are available to us at sentencing. Now, they're gonna look at the 769-4A and the no upfront jail, okay? So we'll refer to probation for a pre-sentence report. And especially the status of the 769-4A, the no upfront jail, and the mental health treatment. And we'll set sentencing date for
Is that a month or-
about 6 weeks, I think. Yeah, I think that's what they're requesting, is 6 weeks for them to do the.
April 6th at 1:30.
April 6th at 1:30 for sentencing. So if probation is one floor down, if you go all the way to the right, you'll see the probation office, and they'll either see you now or they'll make an appointment to see you. Okay, sir? All right, we've set it for April 6th at 1:30. Anything else for the record in 2600254 Ms. Fortuna Gill,
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Harhut, we'll see you on that April 6th date. Thank you for your appearance.
Helmick, are you ready on Helmick? Yes. Helmick, Your Honor.
Status,
Bring down the
point 4A,
seem to remember.
mental health.
Unfortunate for you. In this context.
All right, let's go on Mr. Helmick. All right, so we're on the record in 25-02613. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Garrett Helmick. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Mr. Helmick, who's standing to my right.
And sir, you are Garrett Helmick, is that correct? Yes, Your Honor. All right, thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, we do not have the necessary witnesses present to proceed on this matter. My office has tried to make contact with them and has been unsuccessful in doing so. They were, their subpoenas have been repeatedly unserved. And we don't have any sort of explanation as to why, and we've been unable to contact them. I do anticipate a motion from defense counsel.
Mr. Smith.
Yes, Your Honor, defense would move for dismissal for the reasons stated by the people.
All right. All right, so we will, based on the defendant's motion to dismiss without prejudice, we will have a nollie pros order of dismissal printed out for 25-02613. And once that nollie pros is printed out, and I can hear the printer going right now. Thank you, Megan. So I'm in possession of the order of acquittal or dismissal on 25-02613. Based on defendant's motion, I'm going to sign, Mr. Helmick, this means the people that this is going to be dismissed without prejudice, which means the people could reissue if they choose to, but realistically, for our purpose today, the case is dismissed. All right, sir? Thank you, sir. All right. And there is a no contact order, so you should carry this around with you, and we'll provide a copy. Just, it takes about 4 hours to purge from the system. Anything else for the record in 25-02613, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Smith.
Nothing for the record, Your
All
Honor.
right, you're all set, Mr. Helmick. Thank you. I can tell you who's here also on Zoom.
Okay, that would be helpful.
There's Joserick. I don't, Joserick Brown. I would assume that's Joserick Brown. So I'm going to rename that. There's a Sherry Sorrells. So Brown, Sorrells.
I think
There's
that's
a-
James. I already gave him an offer.
Robert Campbell. He's set for 9. There's a Timothy Trowbridge. And I don't know who represents, that might be pro per.
That is proper. I would need to speak with him, but I
Okay.
think we can get some things out of the way before then.
All right, and then there's a Dusty Mag here at 9:30. Where did you want to proceed, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Yes, Your Honor, we can go on Cody Lilly.
Cody Lilly. Mr. Dubin or Max Dubin is here on Zen B at 9:30, it looks like. Okay. All right, so we're on the record in 25-03713. That's People, the State of Michigan versus Cody Lilly. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Mr. Lilly, who's standing to my right.
And sir, you are Cody Lilly, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor, at this time, we do have complaining witnesses present. This is a co-defendant case with Roberson, a matter set for 9 a.m. The complaining witnesses are here on both of those matters, and at this time, we would be asking that it be set for jury trial.
All right, so we'll set for jury trial on, is that a fair statement, Mr. Smith?
Yes, Your Honor. More to the point, Mr. Lilly would be demanding his right to a jury trial.
All right, we'll set for jury trial on
March 23.
March 23rd at 8 o'clock. All right, we'll set for jury trial on March 23rd at 8 o'clock. Anything else for the record in 25-03713, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Smith?
Nothing on this record.
All right, Mr. Lilly, we will see you on March 23rd at 8 o'clock. Thank you for your appearance today.
Ready on Oaks? Yeah, I was just waiting to see if you're. Okay.
Jeremy Oates.
Mr. Oates?
That's two files. Ms. Fortuna Gill, did you want those called together or separately?
They can be called together, Your Honor.
I believe they can be called together, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. So this is, we're on the record in 25-02996 and 26-00057. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Jeremy Oates. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Jeremy Oates, who is standing to my right. Mr. Oates, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Jeremy Oates.
Thank you. This is the time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, the people do not have complaining witnesses on either of these files present. They were subpoenaed. My office has tried to make contact and has been unsuccessful in doing so. I do anticipate a motion from Mr. Harris.
Mr. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor, given that the complaining witness has failed to appear for these final pretrials and the prosecution has indicated they haven't been able to make contact, I would be making a motion to dismiss at this time. The court is willing to grant that motion. I would request that a copy of the dismissal be provided to my client.
Thank you. All right, based on the assistant prosecutor's representations that the people are unable to proceed, the complaining victims on both these matters have failed to appear, and any contact in getting them here has been unsuccessful. I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss without prejudice. On docket 25-02996. Thank you. And on file 26-00057. Mr. Oates, so this is on 25-02996. Mr. Oates, this means that the case is dismissed without prejudice, which means that people could reissue if they choose to, but realistically, for our purposes today, the case is dismissed. I'm going to sign this. Let's see. I don't see a fail to appear or a tether, but I didn't. All right.
Mr. Oates is indicating he does not have any.
All right. Why don't you keep a copy with us just in case? A copy of the, and then on file 2600057. There is no GPS. There is a no contact order. So you should keep a copy of this with yourself also, just in case. It takes about 4 hours to purge from the system. So this will indicate that you have a copy of the dismissal. All right. So I'm in possession of the dismissal without prejudice on 2502996 and 2600057. Anything else for the record on either one of these files, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Oates, you should be all set. You can get a copy from my court officer. Thank you for your appearance today.
Culver. We can go on Culver, Your Honor. I did. Oh, okay. There's 2 files. Yep. Okay.
Haley Culver. All right, so we're on the record in 2600131. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Kaylee Culver. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Ms. Haley Culver, who is standing to my right.
Ma'am, go ahead.
Ms. Culver, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Haley Culver.
Thank you. This is the time set for pretrial and final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we do not have a complaining witness present. That being said, I did speak with them on Friday. They had indicated to me that they did not receive their subpoena, that they would be, I did give them the final pretrial details. They indicated they would not be able to attend due to work obligations. I anticipate a motion from Mr. Harris at this time.
Mr. Harris.
Yes, Your Honor, given that the complaining witness has on appeared today on subpoena and has indicated that they don't wish to participate with this case, I would request that the court dismiss this case at this time. If the court is willing to grant that motion, I would request that a copy of the dismissal be provided to my client, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. It does appear that the complaining victim would given the opportunity to come to court, and they have not come to court, and any contact with the complaining victim has been unsuccessful in this matter. So we will dismiss without prejudice based on the defense motion. All right, so I'm in possession of the order of acquittal or nollie pros on 2600131. Based on the representations of the prosecutor and the motion by the defense, I'm going to sign the dismissal without prejudice, which means this case is dismissed without prejudice. The people could reissue if they choose to, but for our purpose today, the case is dismissed. I have a no contact order with the complaining victim in this matter. So you may want to carry this around. It takes about 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours to purge from the computer system. Anything else for the record in 2600131, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Colby, you're all set. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you.
We can go on Joserick Brown.
All right, Mr. Brown, I can call your case. All right. All right, so we're on the record in 2600043. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Joserick Brown. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Joserick Brown, who is appearing via Zoom. Mr. Brown, if you can please state your first and last name for the record.
Joserick Brown.
Thank you. And Mr. Brown, you can hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
At this time, we would be requesting a final pretrial.
That is correct, Your Honor. The defense would also be requesting a final pretrial be set as negotiations continue.
All right, and we're setting those at 8:30, right?
You want to end the 23rd? That's 4 weeks, or is that a 2 weeks?
what's your time frame?
I
on this?
would leave it up to the prosecution since they would be the ones who would have to get a subpoena done.
For subpoena purposes, I'd only need 2 weeks.
Okay, so, anything over 2 weeks that we have an opening for.
Well, we have 2 weeks open and then we don't have until the 23rd.
All right,
So
so
it's either 2 weeks or 4 weeks.
2 weeks or 4 weeks, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
2 weeks is sufficient. Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good. So we'll set for final pretrial on
March 9th, 8:30.
March 9th at 8:30. All right, we've set for final pretrial on March 9th at 8:30. Anything else for the record in 26-00043, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
I'll see you on March 9th at 8:30. That can be that'll be live in person on the 6th floor for that final pretrial. You should be all set today, Mr. Brown.
Okay, you said come in person?
Yeah, final pretrial should be in person.
Okay. See you soon.
Thank you, sir.
We can go on Yoder, Your Honor.
Amanda Yoder.
No, because it's a retail fraud. He didn't require that. Before we go,
There's no offer.
author's trespass.
Okay.
Okay, Your Honor, we are not ready on Yoder.
All right, how about,
I
I think
think-
Dubin's here on Zenby.
We can go on that matter.
Let's go on that one. B Zen, I should say, or Zenby. Does Mr. Harris need to talk to anybody or
He wanted a breakout room with camping,
with,
but I can do that.
all right, perfect. All right, so we're on the record in 26-00199. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Zen B. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Dubin.
And good morning, Your Honor, to you and your staff, Attorney Maxwell Dubin, P number 86012 on behalf of ZMB.
And ma'am, you are Zen Na B.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. This time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
At this time, we would be requesting a final pretrial.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Dubin?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right, so we'll set for final pretrial. So do we need 2 weeks or 4 weeks?
2 weeks, Your Honor.
2 weeks.
Perfect for me, Your Honor.
All right,
March 9th, 8:30.
March 9th at 8:30. So we've set this for final pretrial on March 9th at 8:30. Ms. B, that'll be in person live just like we are now, okay? Anything else for the record for 26-00199? We've set it for final pretrial for March 9th at 8:30. Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Not for the people.
Mr. Dubin.
No, Your Honor, just hope you all have a wonderful day. Great to see you as always, and I'll see you on March 9th.
All right, thank you. Ms. NB, we'll see you on March 9th. Thank you for your appearance today.
Your Honor, could I talk to my prosecutor for a second?
Sure.
Your Honor, that actually is a great segue because I was going to ask if we could have a short recess.
Absolutely.
I do need to go on Zoom and speak to a procur as well.
All right, you can let Megan know who you need to talk to.
And I believe we are out of defense attorneys for the time being.
Okay. You have one behind you. You have Mr. Yang behind you.
We can go on that matter really quick before we go on a recess.
All right, let's go on Mr. Yang's. What is this on
That is
Roberson?
It's a co-defendant case, Your Honor.
All right. That is Alyssa Palmer and this
Good morning.
Lily Kochi. All right, so we're on the record in 25-03679. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Larisha Roberson. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Yang.
Good morning, Your Honor. Joseph Yang on behalf of Ms. Roberson, who is present to my right.
And ma'am, you are Larisha Roberson, is that correct? All right, thank you. This time set for a final pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we do have our complaining witnesses here. As I indicated when we called the co-defendant case, I believe that we would be requesting a jury trial date. I think the co-defendant date was set for March 23rd at 8 a.m. I'm unsure if that works with Mr. Yang's schedule.
Yeah, so we have set the co-defendant for jury trial on March 23rd at 8 o'clock. I don't know if that works for your schedule either.
And my understanding, there's a third co-defendant too, that's set for pretrial next week or week after.
Yeah, we're probably gonna, if we can, we're gonna set them for March 23rd. I just don't know, because we should have.
So that's gonna be a tough week. The Tuesday and Wednesday, I have matters already booked on that.
So who's the co-defendant on that?
The co-defendant is, we have Cody Lilly. The attorney was, I can't remember if Mr. Smith or Mr. Harris, but it is a public defender.
So let's reschedule with, but
That's
Mr.
perfectly fine
Yang's-
with me.
yeah, Mr. Yang. So if I could get Cody Lilly's file back, and I'll put the new date, because we're gonna put all three of these on the same. Thank you, Megan. We're gonna set these all on the same date. Just so we'll change the notice. We'll get them sent a new notice. But Mr. Yang, what date? So if March 23rd, that'd be a Monday.
And the week after, I'm out of the country.
All right. You want
13th,
April 6th?
6th, 13th, that week, those 2 weeks should work for me.
All right.
I'll make it work.
Let's try, so look, which April 6th or April 13th? Which one of those do we?
We have April 6th available.
All right. So let's set 25-03-679 Miss Roberson on April 6th at 8 o'clock. Let's set 25-03-713 for April 6th at 8 o'clock also. And then who is the third co-defendant on that next week?
It's set for a final pretrial next week. It's Alyssa Palmer.
All right, and you just remind me and we'll set it for the same date.
Okay,
Okay.
Your Honor, I was going to ask, since both complaining witnesses were present today, if they could either be present via Zoom or not be present next week.
I don't have a problem with them not being here if they were here today.
Okay,
So
thank you, Your Honor.
for the pretrial next week concerning Ms.
Ms.
Palmer. All right. So if they're already here, they're already here today, we don't have to make them come a second time.
Thank you.
And we'll set, and if that pretrial is also set for jury trial, we'll set it on April 6th at 8 o'clock.
Sounds great.
Anything else for the record? In 25-03-713 is Mr. Lilly's case, or Cody Lilly's case. And then 25-03-679, we've set for April 6th at 8 o'clock. That's Ms. Roberson's case. Anything else, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Yang?
Thank you, Your Honor. I know that the court's policy is to not accept any pleas after the final pretrial, but there hasn't really been a plea offer extended, so I'd ask this court to allow that if we can get to that point.
Yeah, as long as this is set for a Monday, as long as by the Friday before, we can, we shouldn't be any problem. This is an ag assault A and B, so you can plead up to the Friday before, and that'll give us some notion of whether we should spend the weekend, prepping the case or not.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. Anything else for the record, Mr. Yang?
Nothing on behalf of the.
All right, Ms. Roberson, we'll see you on April 6th at 8 o'clock. All right, ma'am? Thank you.
I have a.
Okay.
I gotta.
All right.
Okay, Your Honor, if we could break briefly.
Sure.
So I can handle the pro per matter as well as sort of reconvene with witnesses now that we're at 9:45.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All rise. You can be seated, thank you. You need the file at all or no? I think it's just April 6th.
The other is.
I have to adjourn the first one, so
Yeah.
that was for the.
Okay.
Is there an offer on that one?
No, I think it'll just
We know
be
what the other one
we'll
is,
see who
but-
shows up for final pretrial.
We got Fuss.
The one you just
As
said?
far as we
No,
want to do.
the Alyssa Palmer.
Oh, I know, but well, that's a later problem. We're still gonna call that case next week. So we don't have to adjourn that one right now.
No, you got other stuff to do.
No, that's okay. No, it's always good to be looking ahead. Let's see. I mean, I need to confer with witnesses who's on board, obviously, but I think I could probably just do one.
One.
Yeah. That's what I'd be interested in.
Just resetting your date. I'll be on a couple seconds here.
Did I get a nollie on a case we just called? But I spoke with the victim and we're not gonna be able to proceed on it. It's Zen B. It's the case number is 2600199.
Okay,
So the one that I signed.
you want me to do it right now?
Well, whenever you need to, you don't have to do it right.
No,
this
no, no,
second.
I mean, we don't have to be on the record to do this.
No.
Okay.
Correct.
Were they scheduled for something else?
They were scheduled for a final pretrial on March 9th. So
Are we gonna be taking that off then?
yes.
Yeah, so do I need to do that now to adjourn the other one? Or
Yes, because we won't be going on the record with it. I'm gonna Zen B.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually wasn't a public defender case. Never mind.
Oh.
There's a private attorney. I'll have to email.
Is that Yang?
No, I actually wasn't familiar with him. He was on Zoom.
when was that set for?
March 9th.
And you want me to adjourn it right now?
Just get rid of it. Yes. It will be gone.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I meant to ask you, I was just dismiss all the cases.
Yeah.
No.
Wouldn't that be easy?
Yeah, it saves a lot of trouble.
I just need to meet with the broker on dogs and then we should be ready to break out the rest.
I got Ms. Green here, we're just looking for that file.
Okay, lovely.
Got this thing quick. Judge Flores, do the fairly secure on the record.
Yes, he did everything on the record. The only things we don't is like if I'm not leaving something, that doesn't necessarily have to be on the record, but
Yeah, that's,
usually if it's set for today. I'll just have to throw it on the record anyway though.
that's cool. It's kind of easier than.
Yeah, let's see.
I'm on call with you. I used to do it like every, I used to see you part of it. Any restaurants I did, I'm doing the restaurant. I'm not even doing any of that.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of this for dog and then I should be back.
Ms. Green, I want to ask that Beth in my office, try to reach out to you by the end of this week. She can't do that. I don't know her case out right now, but just look out for that call by the end of the week. If you don't hear from them, you can give us a call, okay?
Okay, what's your name?
I'm gonna get you that card, Brendan,
Oh,
because I leave them in my bag. Well, it's got too much crap in it. It's not cash. It's fine. This is me directly. I'm back pushing in touch with that. Yeah, she's haven't got in touch with me. So,
I'm ready to rock. And um, you said Yoder is failed to appear. Everything else is getting set for final pre-trial. Do you know if any of the probation violations yours this afternoon that you know of?
Generally treat the full docket as both ours.
Sure.
So I don't know off the top of my
Yeah, no problem. Usually we don't know until it's happening anyway. That's just the name of the game a lot of the time. Okay. Am I good to go let them know that we are ready?
Not sure.
It is.
It is.
We're just ready whenever you guys are. Okay.
That's fine, but then
Do we know who? I think James is talking to Campbell. Is that,
I presume
does that ring a bell? Okay.
Searles getting on?
I am unsure. Wait, what'd you ask me?
Searles? Another one that was on Zoom?
Oh, if anyone spoke with, so I
Or
would
if that one's
assume,
done.
yeah, I don't know. I'd assume James would be tackling Zoom if he's on there, but that is just an assumption. On Boyd, I reached out to James last week, but that's the MDOP lesser, the offer on that one. I assume for today's purposes, final free trial.
Most likely.
Yeah. All right.
You can be seated. All right, Ms. Fortuna Gill, where are we heading?
If we could handle Mr. Trowbridge's matters first.
Timothy Trowbridge.
Compliance dismiss.
Oh, yes.
You broke.
I'm gonna bring him back.
He got him licensed and everything.
All right, sweet.
Easy peasy.
I'm gonna bring Mr. Trowbridge back. You were meeting with him.
Yes.
He doesn't want to seem to come back.
I do not believe Zoom is his specialty.
Yeah,
Based on our
that's
interaction.
why I want him to, and it appears these have been for compliance measures.
Yes, Your Honor, there is compliance.
But I don't want to do this without him. Present, but I think you can.
Whoops.
I think you can give Mr. Trowbridge the good news.
Yes, I did inform him via Zoom that it would be dismissed, but
Yeah.
I did indicate, since I had a miscommunication last week, I did indicate that he would need to stick around until
He
we can
is.
put that on the record.
In room 3, he's sticking around. And I would close the rooms, but Mr. Harries is meeting with Mr. Mag.
I understand.
So do you want to hold on to those or do you want to go forward on them?
I could go forward on them.
Alright.
You could always
And then you can
inform
tell
him
him-
if he's still here.
All right. All right, so we're on the record in docket 20. Let's see here. 2503. 2503-839. 2503-840. 2503-841. That is people of the state of Michigan versus, oh, here he is. Timothy Trowbridge. Appearances for the record, Miss Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
And sir, you are Timothy Trowbridge, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. And you can hear me all right, Mr. Trowbridge?
Yes.
All right, this is the time set for a pretrial on 3 of these matters. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor, I did have the opportunity to speak with Mr. Trowbridge in a separate Zoom breakout room. He did give me information regarding his dog license, that he has come into compliance for both dogs in question, and therefore the people would move to dismiss for compliance.
And Mr. Trowbridge, that's a fair statement, and that's in regards to the Reba, the dog, the boxer named Reba, and the boxer named Cash.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so based on the prosecutor's motion, we will move to we'll dismiss all these tickets without prejudice for compliance purposes. So that's on 25-03839, 25-03840. Without prejudice for compliance. And 25-03841. Prejudice. Anything else for the record in any one of these 3 files, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Trowbridge, do you have any questions of me?
Yes, I have one, Your Honor. And
All right.
that one would be, I had for a ticket for dog at large.
Yeah, that was treated separately as a file, so all 3 files are dismissed.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right. That's all for the record on these 3 files. Thank you for your appearance. Thank you, Mr. Trowbridge.
Thank you. We're done. I can hang up.
Yep, you're all set.
All right. Thank you so much. You have a good day, Your Honor.
You too.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, on tickets, it's just whatever
Okay.
that's how we handle. I should have.
No, that's okay.
That's part of the. It took me a while to get that. All right, Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding now?
Yes, we can go on Yoder.
On Yoder, Amanda Yoder. All right. All right, that's one. I don't know if I have this Yoder. Or it's at the bottom. Let's see. Oh, here it is. That's right. All right. So we're on the record in 25-03604. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Amanda Yoder. Appearances once again for the record of Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Ms. Yoder, who regrettably is not present. I have made efforts to contact her without result.
All right, thank you. This is time set for a final pretrial in the matter. It would appear it is scheduled for 10. It's scheduled for 8:30. It is now 10:14, and it would appear that the defendants failed to appear for the final pretrial. I do not see Ms. Yoder in the Zoom courtroom. Based on the counsel's representations, I do not see her in the physical courtroom, and she's not in the hallway. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how would you like to proceed?
Your Honor, at this time, the people would be requesting a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold. I don't see any prior failures to appear on my end, although the court may have something different. And as the charge is non-assaultive in nature, the people would ask for 48-hour hold.
I have no prior failed to appears on my end. Mr. Smith, has your office had any contact with Ms. Yoder?
I believe there has been contact in the past, but I have not been able to reach her today. I left a voicemail encouraging her to appear at court as soon as possible, but I have no reason to believe she's done so as of this moment.
All right, we will issue a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold. Since Ms. Yoder has failed to appear, there aren't any previous failed to appears, and this is a non-assaultive case, so it's placed with a 48-hour hold. And so we'll wait to hear from you Mr. Smith. Anything else for the record in 25-03604, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Smith.
No, Your Honor.
All right, we're all set. Thank you.
And then green, you said that's.
Son
We can go on green, Your Honor.
Kimberly Green. All right, so we're on the record in docket 26-00332. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Kimberly Green. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Ms. Green, who's standing to my right.
And ma'am, you are Kimberly Green, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
At this time, we'd be requesting a final pretrial.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Smith?
Defense makes the same request. Yes, Your Honor.
We'll set for final pretrial for be March 9th, 9th at 8:30. All right, we've set the final pretrial for March 9th at 8:30. Anything else for the record? That'll be live in person on the 6th floor City Hall, just like today. Okay, ma'am?
Okay,
Same room, same courtroom. Perfect. All right. Anything else for the record in 26-00332, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Smith.
No, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Green, you should be all set. Thank you for your appearance today.
Anything else you're ready on? Okay. Is James still on Zoom?
You talked to Ms. Sorrells.
Okay.
Or Sorrells.
Do we have anybody for the motion to set aside?
Are you Mr. Alexander in the back? No, what's your name?
That's up for 9.
So I guess no, we don't have.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no
They
on.
didn't show last time either.
Okay, I don't think, yeah, this was reset.
No.
No, that, I think that we reset, I think that was reset and notice was not sent
Okay.
because he was told to be here in person. I can't remember. I'm kind of getting those. That was Sean's. That was a Sean thing. All right, so.
I think.
Do you want to come get me?
Yeah, I think we're back at a
All right.
standstill here while.
Plenty
we
to
wait
do.
For everyone to be
Mr.
checked in.
Oh, here's Deshaun Alexander. All right.
Mr. Oaks.
Oops.
Oh, we already handled that matter. Okay, we do have Mr. Oaks here.
All right. So Lucas Oaks and Deshaun Alexander is on a DV case. All right. So did you want to go on Oaks or should I call Alexander first?
Let's call Alexander
All right.
first, and then I think we should be good to go on Oaks.
All right, sir, you are Deshaun Alexander, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So let's call that to the record. That's I have K010151. And your appearance for the record, Mr. Alexander.
Yes.
So you are Deshaun Alexander, is that correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, this is the time set for an order on application to set aside conviction. It was reset for today's date at the time. Making sure there is a letter from, I believe, Mr. Johnny from the Attorney General's office. And then Ms. Fortuna Gill, do you have any objection to the order on application to set aside from the prosecutor's office?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, so this deals with the order on application set aside conviction that was scheduled for today's date. The court finds that the applicant has not been convicted of more than 3 felonies at this time. The applicant has had no convictions for assaultive crimes under MCL 780.621. There are not criminal charges pending against the application. The applicant has not been convicted of any criminal offense during the applicable time period. The period of time required by MCL 780.621D for the convictions listed, one has passed for the following conviction, which is the domestic violence. Date of conviction is February 7th, 2005. Opportunity has been given to the Attorney General and prosecuting official to contest the application. Is there anything you'd like to say before the court makes a decision on the order on application? It appears your paperwork is correct, Mr. Alexander.
No, Your Honor.
All right. I find that the circumstances of behavior of the applicant from the date of the applicant's conviction based on the paperwork provided to the filing of application warrant setting aside the conviction is consistent with the public welfare, and I'll check box 13. And then the application is granted based on the domestic violence conviction out of 2005. And I will sign the conviction, the motion, the order to set aside on today's date, which is February 23rd. So February 23rd, 2026. The order is signed and the hearing was held. Anything else for the record in docket K010151, Mr. Alexander?
No, Your Honor, I appreciate it.
All right. You should be all set, sir. I've signed your order and application, and you should be all set on this matter. You can get a copy from our clerk's office of the signed order. All right, sir?
Okay, thank you.
All right. We should be all set. Thank you for your appearance today, Mr. Alexander.
Thank you.
That goes to Sean. Yeah.
They don't leave them out.
No, I don't think.
Oaks.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. And then we had Mr.
Oaks.
Oaks. All right. So we're on the record in docket 26-00247. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Lucas Oaks. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Smith.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of the Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Mr. Oaks, who's standing to my right.
And sir, you are Lucas Oaks, is that correct?
Correct.
Thank you. This is the time set for pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
At this time, we would be requesting a final pretrial.
And is that a fair statement of Mr. Smith?
Defense makes the same request, Your Honor.
All right, we'll set this final pretrial for
March 9, 8.
March 9th at 8:30. All right, Mr. Oaks, this has been set for March 9th at 8:30. That'll be final pretrial. It'll be exactly the same as it is today. So you can come live in person. All right, sir?
Yep.
Anything else for the record in docket 26-00247, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Smith?
Oh, Your Honor, thank you.
You should be all set, Mr. Oaks. Thank you for your appearance today. I see Mr. Harris.
Really?
No, and then he's back in.
No, we'll get
He
that.
was back and then. So you can get an order from my court officer on the notice, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Last time.
So that's why I'm here.
Mr. Harris, did you want us to bring back Miss Sorrells?
Yes.
Here I am.
Just a second.
You ready on Campbell as well?
I am ready on Campbell. I'm ready on Ned.
Mr. Thomas is present in the courtroom, I believe.
I'd like to.
Yes.
Okay, I'm also ready.
Yep. Okay, we are ready on, let's start with Campbell.
Robert Campbell. What's that?
Language.
chased her out the door.
Luckily, it's not my case.
All right, so we're on the record in docket 26-00320. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Robert Campbell. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Campbell, who appears via Zoom. If you could, Mr. Oates, if you could please, Mr. Campbell, sorry, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Yes, Robert Campbell.
And Mr. Campbell, you can hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, we would be requesting a final pretrial.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor, we would be requesting a final pretrial at this time.
Okay. We'll set for final pretrial on
March 9, 8:30.
March 9th at 8:30. All right, so we've set for final pretrial on March 9th at 8:30. That'll be live in person on the 6th floor of City Hall of Lansing. Anything else for the record in docket 26-00320, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris.
From the defense, Your Honor.
All right, I will see you, Mr. Campbell, live and in person on March 9th at 8:30. Okay, sir?
Thank you. Yes, sir.
All right, you're all set.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, gotcha.
Who did you want to call next?
Sorrells.
Sherry Sorrells.
I can handle Ms. Sorrells.
Right. And did you want those two files? Did you want those called together or apart, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
I have no problem with them being called together.
All right. Then Ms. Sorrells, you can unmute. Sherry Sorrells, you can unmute. There you go.
I'm here.
All right. All right. So we're on the record in docket 1500677 and 24030604. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Sherry Sorrells. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris, standing in for assigned counsel, Assistant Public Defender Tyler Smith on behalf of Ms. Sherry Sorrells, who appears via Zoom. Ms. Sorrells, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Sorrells.
Sherry Sorrells, thank you. Ma'am, you can hear me all right?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
All right, thank you. This time set for pretrial in both of these files. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, we would be requesting a final pretrial.
That is correct, Your Honor. I am, my understanding is this case will be set for a final pretrial at this time. And I would request that date be set.
All right. We'll set for final pretrial on
March 9, 8:30.
March 9th at 8:30 on 1500677 and March 9th at 8:30 on 24030604. Ms. Sorrells, that'll be live in person on the 6th floor of City Hall of Lansing. And we'll see you on March 9th for final pretrial on both of these files. Anything else for the record on any one of these files of Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Harris.
Not from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Sorrells, we'll see you on the March 9th date. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you. You have a good day.
You too.
We can go on Thomas.
Mike Lynn Thomas.
Moment, Your Honor.
All right, so we're on the record in 2503271. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Michael and Thomas. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harris.
Assistant Public Defender James Harris here on behalf of Mr. Michael Thomas, who is standing to my right. Mr. Thomas, if you could please state your first and last name for the record.
Michael Thomas. All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Yes, Your Honor, the people would be requesting a final pretrial.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Harries? And you will also be requesting a final pretrial?
Yes, Your Honor, I have previously spoke with Mr. Thomas regarding this case and our options. At this point, we would be requesting that a final pretrial be set by the court.
All right, we'll set for final pretrial on March. March 9th at 8:30. So Mr. Thomas will be live in person on the 6th floor, just like today on March 9th at 8:30. Anything else for the record in 25-03-271, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Harries?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
You
Thank
should be
you.
all set, Mr. Thomas. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you.
Thank you. And Mr. Thomas, you just want to wait for them to give you a notice? You guys. Okay. Yeah, you know, see, I'll get you. Copy of the
Are you
notice.
ready on Jackson or Mag?
I am ready on Mag, Jackson B.
Okay.
I figured I'd let you know.
You want to go on, Mr.?
Oh, yeah, I see that. We can go on Mag, Your Honor, or Madge, I'm unclear.
All right, Dusty Mag, you can unmute. All right. So we're on the record in docket 26-00102. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Dusty Mag or Madge. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harries.
Assistant Public Defender James Harries here on behalf of Mr. Dusty Mag, who appears via Zoom. Mr. Mag, if you can please state your first and last name for the record.
Dusty Jonathan Mag.
Thank you. You can hear me all right, Mr. Mag?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, I will defer to defense counsel.
Mr. Harries.
Yes, Your Honor. At this point, I have spoken with Mr. Mag regarding this case. He does have some information that could potentially be mitigating or could aid in negotiations. He indicated that he will get that sent to me. And also, I do note that there is a separate file he has open where he's represented by Ms. Wanji from my office. So at this point, we would be requesting that either a second pretrial or a final pretrial be set as negotiations to continue and to allow me some time to speak with the prosecutor and Ms. Wanji about the possibility of maybe some kind of global resolution.
And so do you have any objection to it, to just resetting this for second pretrial?
No objection, Your Honor.
Right. So we'll set for second pretrial. About how far out are we? Do you think, considering we've got some information, we might have some, we haven't, I know Mr. Mack has another prelim with this case.
Yeah.
Ms. Wanji's on that file. So 30 days?
Yeah, if we could go out, I believe 4 weeks rather than 2 weeks.
All right.
Appreciate it, Your Honor.
So 30 days out for second pretrial. April,
March 23
March 23.
at 9.
Okay. So let's set it for March 23rd at 9 o'clock. So Mr. Mag, we've set this for March 23rd at 9 o'clock. And you can come via Zoom and that'll be the same number, the same way you are here today. Okay, sir?
Yes.
Anything else for the record in docket 26-00102, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No, Your Honor, thank you.
Mr. Harries.
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Mag, we'll see you on March 23rd at 9 o'clock. Thank you for your appearance today.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Void. Okay, we're ready on Void, Your
On
Honor.
Cedric Boyd. Right, so we're on the record in docket 25-01362. That's People of the State of Michigan versus Cedric Boyd. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr. Harries.
Assistant Public Defender James Harries here on behalf of Cedric Boyd, who unfortunately does not seem to be here in person or via Zoom, Your Honor. I don't have any information to provide regarding the failure to appear, though I do believe this would be the first failure to appear on a nonviolent, non-assaultive case. If the court would consider a courtesy reset, that's what I would request. If not, I would request that the court consider a 48-hour hold before issuing a bench warrant.
All right. So it was set for 9:30. It is now 10:35. And it would appear the defendants failed to appear for the scheduled pretrial. I do not see Cedric Boyd in the Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom. And based on the representations of counsel, it appears Mr. Boyd has failed to appear today. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how did you want to proceed?
The people would be requesting a bench warrant. However, I have no objection to a 48-hour hold as the charge is non-assaultive. And I do not see any prior failures to appear on my end.
I have any fail to appears to be letter oriented, not fail to appear, a previous fail to appear in front of the court. So I will issue a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold and wait to hear from Mr. Harris concerning Mr. Boyd. Anything else for the record in 25-01362, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
Not for the people.
Mr. Harris?
Nothing from the defense, Your Honor.
All right, we've issued a bench warrant with a 48-hour hold. Thank you for your appearance on that file.
We have Mr. Jackson.
Jackson.
He's on Zoom.
Okay, I can get on.
Did you need to meet with him?
I believe so.
I have Jackson and I have a pretrial, a final pretrial on Pearson.
That was the same file.
Was that the same file?
Yes, that's the same
All
as the jury trial
All
file.
right. So I just have Mr. Jackson left. Did you need to meet with him or do you want to call him?
All right, I think Mr. Smith will be meeting.
All right, so Mr. Jackson, I'm gonna place you in room with your public defender, Mr. Smith. So I'll put you in room 1, and then when Mr. Smith joins us, we'll also place him in room 1. All right, sir?
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, Mr. Jackson, you can unmute. So we're on the record in 2600333. That is People of the State of Michigan versus Zacchaeus Jackson. Appearances for the record, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Haley Fortuna Gill on behalf of the people.
Mr.
Tyler A. Smith from the Office of Public Defender here in Ingham County. I do appear on behalf of Mr. Jackson, who's appearing separately via Zoom today.
And sir, you are Zacchaeus Jackson, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right. You can hear me all right, Mr. Jackson?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right, thank you. This is the time set for a pretrial in the matter. Ms. Fortuna Gill, how are we proceeding?
Your Honor, at this time, we would be requesting a final pretrial.
And is that a fair statement, Mr. Smith?
Just so, Your Honor.
All right. All right, we'll set for final pretrial for.
Is that 2 weeks?
Yes, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
March 9th at 8:30. All right, Mr. Jackson, we will set it for March 9th at 8:30. That'll be live in person on the 6th floor of City Hall of Lansing. Anything else for the record in 2600333, Ms. Fortuna Gill?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Smith?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Jackson, we'll see you on March 9th at 8:30. Thank you for your appearance today.
Okay, thank you.
I think that's it for the morning.
Yes.
Yes.
We got a couple, we have Davis and Harriman this afternoon.
Yes. it's a-
Amanda.
Oh, it's a
Yes,
different
I'm
one.
on.
We're familiar with Miss Harriman.
Yes, I'm ready on Harriman and Miss Davis. I need to speak with them, and then I also have a Zachary Kelly.
Yes.
And Ariana Rios.
Okay, those are all yours.
Yes.
Who has and then Isaiah
Johnson.
I have Schroeder here, Aaron. I don't know.
Is it a PBH, Your Honor?
It's a sentencing.
It's a sentencing. I
Oh,
have Johnson and Seidel for sentence.
interesting.
And they were both start out as felonies, I think. Because it's Schroeder and Freeman.
Original felony attorneys for sentencing.
Yeah.
Get a message to her, see what's happening. But we'll
So-
handle it either way.
All right. And Freeman's not around, is
I
he?
don't know that he's back. I thought he was out.
On Sean Seidel, is he still out? I don't know. Anyway, I have Seidel and Johnson for sentencing.
Okay.
So, Mr. Smith, it's nice to meet you, okay?
Pleasure.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
See you in a bit, Your Honor.
Okay. And then Miss Fortuna Gill, you'll be here this afternoon on all that criminal stuff at 1:30.
Yes, I will.
And then let's go ahead and call, well, let's wait. We got 11 o'clock and,
I have a 517 number. I don't know what they're here for though.
oh, let me see. There. On the cell phone, 517-974-4740. Can you please identify yourself?
My name is Jatavian Embry.
All right, Mr. Embry, you're here for your 11 o'clock?
Yes.
All right, so we're set on the record. Thank you, Ms. Fortuna Gill.
Thank you. Have a good lunch.
So we're on the record in 21L2665363 and 24033513. That is set for show cause hearing concerning a balance of, looks like $130 on the ticket and $730 on the file And sir, you are Jatavian Embry, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, thank you. So we are set for show cause. On file 2403-513, I have an outstanding balance of $750. And on 21L26656363, I have an outstanding balance of $130. So Mr. Embry, do you need an extension for each of those? That's almost it's over $800.
Yeah, because I've been getting hit by this insurance. I'm getting sued, so they taking like $600 out my check. I owe 5,000 from
All right.
2015, and
So
yeah,
I'm gonna set this out a ways, this extension, so you'll have some time to pay this. So I'm gonna extend out 4 months. So we'll get it for, this is set for February 23rd. We'll go 1 month, 2 month, 3 months. So let's set it out for June of 22. So we'll do an extension of June of 22. And then we'll
yeah, that'd be
extend both
perfect. Cause I
files
made
out of June 22nd. So, and what, so what, as long as you're making payments up until then, and you can decide how much you can afford, as long as it's all paid by June 22nd, that'll keep you out of this show cost cycle. All right, sir?
Yeah, that'd be perfect because I made a payment 2 weeks ago, and I was gonna make another one this Friday.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be
And
perfect.
if you pay like any amount, as long as you're out of the show cost cycle on both of those, that'll keep you that, because if you don't show up, we set it for bench warrant, and then there's a warrant out for you. This will keep you out of that show cost cycle. All right, sir? So it's all
All
due
right,
by June
perfect.
22nd, but you can set up your own payment plan.
All right, perfect. Appreciate that.
All right. Anything else for the record in 2403-513 or the accompanying ticket? Do you have any questions of me, Mr. Embry?
No, you said
Okay,
everything I wanted to hear.
you should be all set. Thank you for your appearance today, sir.
Appreciate you.
I will do my best. So we're on the record in TG 23008578. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Jean Damu Haween Nayo. This is set for a show cause hearing. This was set for a show cause hearing at 11. It is now 11:30. It would appear I do not see the defendant in a Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom. Nobody answers by that name in the hallway. It would appear the defendants failed to appear. This is an outstanding balance for a handicap parking ticket for $186, and a bench warrant is issued on this matter. So that's all for the record in 23008578. And we're on the record in 24035550. This was a show cause hearing set for 11 o'clock. It is now 11:31. It would appear that Rodney Terry, this is people of the state of Michigan versus Rodney Terry, has failed to appear. Mr. Terry has an outstanding balance of $160. And we'll issue I do not see Rodney Terry in the Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom. It would appear the defendants failed to appear, and a bench warrant is issued for the non-appearance of the show cause. And that's all for the record in Mr. Terry's file. And we're on the record in docket 23033376. That's people of the state of Michigan versus David Word. It's time set for show cause, people versus David Word. It was set for 11 o'clock. It is now 11:32. It would appear that defendants failed to appear for a $150 balance on a no ops. I do not see David Word in the Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom. There's nobody by that name in the hallway. So it appears the defendant has failed to appear, and a bench warrant is issued for Mr. Word. And that's all for the record in 23033376. And then we're on the record in docket 250269R1. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Amalia Gomez. Amalia Gomez. This time set for a show cause, people versus Amalia Gomez. This is set for balance, a show cause for the $150 payment that has not been made. I do not see Ms. Gomez in the Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom, and nobody answers by that name in the hallway. It would appear the defendant has failed to appear for show cause, and a bench warrant is issued for the non-appearance. And that's all for the record in 25002269. We're on the record in docket 24L2835441. That is people of the state of Michigan versus Faraji Loggins. So this is people versus Faraji Loggins. This is set for 11:15. It is now 11:34. I do not see Mr. Loggins on the Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom. Nobody answers by that name in the hallway. This is for a balance of $192 on a traffic signal ticket. It appears that the defendant has failed to appear for show cause, and a bench warrant is issued for the fail to appear. That's all for the record in docket 24L2835441. Then we're on the record in docket 25002223. That's people of the state of Michigan versus Matthew Tuttle. And this is set for show cause today for an outstanding balance of $325 to the city of Lansing on a retrial fraud second sentencing. I do not see, this was set for 11:15. It is now 11:35. It would appear the defendant has failed to appear for show cause. I do not see Matthew Tuttle in the Zoom courtroom or physical courtroom. And so an immediate bench warrant is issued for Mr. Tuttle for his failure to appear. That's all for the record in 25-00223.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?